Huh? This is a trick she left for us. She's incorrigible. This is how it should be. We must pursue her. Lady Cypher, please come on out.
You're still careless as ever.
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me.
Now, since I know it's a gift, that just means I...
Name your price. I'll give you... I'm sorry.
Why don't you two come over to my place? It'll make a better
Piece of cake. I can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
Alright, I'll see you there. Everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach...
She's in court. Here we...
Over here! Over here! No, not that way! This... Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me. So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow. Whoa, that upset? Calm down. I'm just putting on a show with the meowing. Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Give me the jewelry piece first. Or...
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Look, isn't the view here just great? Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. The seamstress found me, and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan. 2. The Council of Elders also found me, and wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands. And last, but not least, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things. Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end. Whoa, This is some high-quality stuff, and this room is full of it.
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster. Don't liken the flame chase work to your shady dealings.
Wow. I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief. Well, spill.
Payment for doing work. You're worth this much.
Did you forget my stance to all this?
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never approached the demigod of trickery for running away. But I need you right now, so don't turn me down.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words. Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
We lost Trian.
Oh.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castorus and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castorus to her death. And you want me to die with her.
This is Castorus's own request. I have never seen her so determined.
She brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind. As will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. But Castorus remains pure as driven snow. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Maybe she'll remember you, with your one foot in the grave. I ain't as optimistic as you about what she'll want to do. Tell you what, why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit, and we make a bet?
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do.
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world. In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions. I hope you're prepared to lose it all.
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in that room to you. What do you think? Tempting, right?
I decline. If we don't find the Death Titan, her soul will...
Oh?
I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
I really don't get how. Princess, homebuddy, you keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, about getting... But did you ever live for your own pleasure? Even for just one day?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaya didn't take you in just so you can die for her Aranova.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always running away from Lady Aglaya?
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. But listen to me. Styxia is no tourist destination. Sure. Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even now I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia. Sure. Pay up. You know, you're not wrong. At least it's part of my responsibilities.
I don't like this. However, I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good, I can give them all to you.
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Then I'll give you 80%.
Well, don't mind if I do. I'm so scared. Here, catch.
Be careful.
Minor change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come look for me at Akama's city gates instead.
So, why are you changing the meeting place?
Oh, nothing really. Just a bit scared of the seamstress's frosty face. I wouldn't stay a second longer in Akama if it were up to me. Well, now that we've struck a deal, why don't I give you... It's gonna be a long ride. Bright and sunny.
You're... here?
Totally. The trio team is the best set up to reach the finals. No need, I already told her. She's fine with it. You sure know how to put me in a spot, Casterist.
Sorry.
Aw, I was just teasing. Don't take it to heart. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the River of Souls and enter the Nether Realm? That's the fairy fare for entering the Nether Realm. However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time. I'll pay. And then we'll just have to go through the motions.
Don't worry. It's not a lot.
Alright, pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going. A fleet-footed trip to the Nether Realm, here we come. Oh, one last thing before we go. I gotta give you this piece of advice. Especially to you, Princess Homebody. You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once, so make the most of every moment you have. Get ready, be steady. Hi, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye. All done. Bye.
Are you feeling all right? She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant. Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer. We can only depend on ourselves for the rest of the way.
Don't worry, Mem's here to help. I don't think I even meet the height requirement for the ticket.
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves. Anaxa hypothesizes that the missing Thanatos is somewhere in these ruins. This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death. Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kephale. And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls. This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other. Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers haven't been able to find them, perhaps that special attraction could summon them here.
Oh, so are we going to use that Philosopher's Stone to conjure the Titan?
I guess that's the only way. The only leads we have now are the name of this city and the fairy tale about the dragon.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place, and no further. We will be entering the unknown as soon as we take our first steps. But that won't be the first time in my long journeys. I believe that, rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Go back whence you came. Go back. What a beautiful butterfly.
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in places where many have met their demise. In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. By turning the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures, it is as if the Titan has made life into a specimen. Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers, that guide the departed to the Netherrealm.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're saying are rather, direct.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the dead. These shadowy figures... Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Mommy told us to go ahead first, but 1, 2, 3. Perhaps Mommy will be back. 1, 2.
Strange. For reflections in the River of Souls, they seem oddly animated.
Do you want to buy any fish?
Huh? He can see us?
Wait. More living people. I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too shake.
Could it be that... You're all dead souls that never achieved rest?
So,
But there aren't...
I can only...
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings, but perhaps there's another way for me to release you from your suffering. Please relax. May you fall asleep peacefully amid a gentle field of flowers.
This...
I knew it! These people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceased. They're supposed to reach the end of the West Wind by floating down the River of Souls. Did Thanatos reject them? I have no idea. Hang on. Didn't he say more living people? Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
If something is done out of goodwill, are you really gonna call it deceit?
Goodwill? I can't see it. Wait a minute. Lady Cypher,
That's me.
could it be that you are the living being that those souls met?
I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here?
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These did you see those 2 blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around.
Then why have you come back, Lady Cypher?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world. But, I just discovered some bits about that boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right, that's his name. So long.
Huh? She disappeared?
Lady Cypher has always been a free spirit. If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost. After all, he's different from those wandering souls.
Don't worry. It's time for me to shine. Ornyx's rune of recollection is nearby. Use prayers to return the river to before it got flooded. Hey, over here!
Orynyx's miracle has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted. Huh. So this path actually didn't exist back then?
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well. We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
You may have it. Consider it your reward.
By the looks of it, you must have, since the current campaign requires the utmost care.
Foreign warriors?
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast. You look at...
A campaign?
Nobody knows, as of now. Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached, as it is the doorway between the netherworld and the mortal realm. As for the rest of the scouts, they've completely lost their souls and are decaying by the day. While there is still dissension within the city.
An unprecedented calamity. Could it be... death?
It seems that you have indeed heard about this.
A world that has never seen death. Looks like these people lived in the era Chrysia before the Calamity Titans descended upon the land. May I ask, where is the scout who managed to come back?
Though he returned to Styxia, he only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land. The apparition opened its giant maw and devoured everything in sight.
Styxia. An evil dragon that brings death.
It all sounds rather familiar.
Sir, could I ask how the Queen and Princess are doing?
The Queen?
Oh, it's the same lines.
Leave it to me. Sir, The war ended long ago. Styxia no longer exists.
Styxia is no more? This cannot stand!
Oh, looks like...
Sir, I am the Maiden of War, sent here by the Queen herself. Don't worry. I'm typically unwilling to prolong such a moment.
Cass, oh, are you alright?
I'm fine. Is this a remnant of his soul?
Well then, why should I place my trust in you? Holy maiden from afar?
Wait. This is... I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos' heir of death, Akima ought to treat you as an esteemed guest. However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware of my issues against them.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the Council that offered this room to me, and they had only one request. They want the curse of death to be completely subjugated to your will. I was agreeable to that request.
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse. However, from this day onward, I shall use it according to your will. I will never make any superfluous moves on my own.
I see. So that is how they plan to control the Flame Chase journey. They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people, they will then have ample reason to terminate the Chrysos heir's journey.
And yet, you seem to not mind. This is quite surprising to me.
That's because the fate that we were born with is a burden far heavier than that of an individual's life. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Akima welcomes you, Casterus.
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here. Maybe they've got something to do with Orynyx's rune?
Perhaps, but I do not need a reminder from them. This memory is one that I will never forget. I really want to repay her for that trust, but why would this memory appear right now? Is this really Orynyx's power?
Could these dead monsters actually be... Why are the Black Tide...
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept Black Tide monsters into their realm. These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death will pay a heavy price. Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's imperative that we rid the place of such discordant noise. Please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies. I always, however.
Let this place win forever doomed! Receive divinity. I can't die, but thanks. Bernadette! I am strong! Bernadette!
Time for a lesson.
Just
This killed
calculated.
Death refuses me. The winds of battle never cease.
The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
This is yet another aspect of a Titan's divine power.
If Dan Heng was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
If Lady Hycelens was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too. You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
my downtrodden fellow, your sorrow and joy are but means for me to amuse myself. I will at least derive some comfort.
It's... you people.
Oh, this place must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
Please excuse me. I am but a scholar from a distant land who had the misfortune of falling into the River of Souls.
Huh? This one seems to...
Oh, I was merely speculating. And you... I recognize you.
I'm sorry. I cannot...
I'm well aware of that. That's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident.
Why?
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so. My life was far too miserable, but I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. What a Cersei's above. What cowards humans are.
I'm sorry. I'm also powerless to answer that question.
That's all right, Holy Maiden. At least Cersei's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
I have seen too many farewells. Heard it for some people. But I never meant...
Cass?
Yes, because... this is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium, but I've never been more firm in my conviction.
Dying soul, now accept your punishment.
Lose some, win some. I always deliver.
I'll see you off. The dead return! Burn it all! Bloom. I can't.
Give an inch and they'll take. Bending the rules.
Forever doomed! Submit or die. Dying soul, face me. I'll accept your punishment.
Don't let me down.
Show me your courage. Forever doomed. Receive divinity. I can't through my blood. Burn it all. Forever doomed.
Time for a lesson. We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return! Burn it all! Conquer all lands! Dying soul, I'll accept your punishment.
Self-inflicted misery.
Forever doomed!
The winds of battle never cease.
Look, light is coming in. Look, light is coming in. The traces we leave in this world will last much longer than death. The traces we leave in this world will last much longer than death. Lord Mighty, let's each... Please cherish the root here.
Receive divinity. I can't die. Burn it all.
Life is not as you wish.
I'll see you off. Forever doomed! Through my blood.
Embrace a new life.
Burn it all. Dying sick. I'll accept your punishment. Bloom. Eternal state. Dead return! Show me your courage. Burn it all.
Root here. Embrace a new life.
Let this place witness forever doomed!
Look, light is coming in. Please cherish this as you wish.
Receive divinity. I can't die. Burn it all.
Life is not so fragile. Root here.
I am struck.
Embrace a new life.
Forever doomed! Forever doomed! Bloom. So feeble.
As you wish. Root here.
Receive divinity. Repent. Eternal the dead return! Dying soul, I'll accept your punishment. Through my blood. Burn it all.
Please cherish this time. As you wish. Life is not root here.
Bloom. I can't die. Burn it all. Show me forever doomed. You chose the wrong end. Burn it all. I am struck. Forever doomed. Dying soul, I'll accept your punishment. Receive divinity. I can't die, but thanks. Forever doomed.
As you wish.
Through my blood, burn it all.
Please cherish root here.
Eternal sleep is the dead return!
Embrace a new life.
I can't die, but thanks. Burn it all.
Life is not so as you wish.
I'll see you off. Forever doomed. I am struck. Forever doomed. Dying soul, I'll accept your punishment. Receive divinity. Eternal the dead return!
Root here.
Burn it all.
Embrace a new life.
You chose the wrong end.
Look, light is coming in. All things cycle through life and death. The end is also the beginning. wish.
Bloom. Forever doomed!
Root here.
So evil. Receive divinity. Repay. Burn it all. I am struck. Forever doomed.
As you wish.
Burn it all. Bloom.
Root here.
Conquer all land.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! As you wish.
Forever doomed. I'll accept your punishment. Burn it all.
Root here.
Forever doomed. Receive divinity. Fury upon you.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Burn it all.
As you wish.
Bloom. Forever doomed. I'll accept your punishment.
Root here.
Receive divinity. Burn it all. Through my blood. Burn it all.
As you wish.
Bloom. Repay. Forever doomed.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Burn it all.
Root here.
Forever doomed. Conquer all lands. I'll accept your punishment. Burn it all.
As you wish.
Forever doomed.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
The dead return!
Root here.
Receive divinity. Repay. Forever doomed.
As you wish.
So evil. I am struck. Burn it all. Bloom.
Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
I'll accept your punishment.
As you wish.
Forever doomed. Fury upon you.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Root here.
Burn it all.
As you wish. Root here.
Forever doomed. Burn it all.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Now accept your punishment.
As you wish.
Burn it all. Receive divinity.
Root here.
I am strike. Forever doomed.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
The dead return! Burn it all! Now accept your punishment. Forever doomed!
As you wish.
Fury upon you!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Burn it all! Now accept your punishment.
Root here.
Bloom. Forever doomed! Receive divinity.
I will devour
As you wish.
Burn it all. Through my blood. Burn it all.
You are not worthy.
Now accept your punishment.
Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Bloom. Repay.
As you wish.
Conquer all lands.
Embrace a new life.
The dead return!
May death protect us!
Forever doomed!
I will devour.
Receive divinity.
I shall only love.
Root here.
Bloom. Fury upon you.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! As you wish.
Burn it all.
You cannot pray.
Embrace a new life.
Now accept your punishment.
May death protect us!
Conquer all lands. Receive divinity.
Root here.
Forever doomed. The dead return!
Let the hunt begin!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! As you wish.
Fury upon you! Bloom. Repay. Burn it all. Receive divinity.
Embrace a new life.
I will devour!
May death protect us! Root here.
Forever doomed. The dead return!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Conquer all lands! Now accept your punishment.
Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Burn it all. Fury upon you. Receive divinity. Bloom.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! As you wish.
You're the one who lives for death.
Forever doomed.
Root here.
Conquer all lands. Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Burn it all.
Root here.
Bloom. Receive divinity. Fury upon you. Now accept your punishment.
Futile resistance! I will devour
As
you!
you wish.
You are not worthy.
Forever doomed! I am struck! Forever doomed!
Root here.
Receive divinity. Repay. So feeble.
Structure wall!
Conquer all lands.
You are not worthy.
Burn it all.
As you wish.
Bloom.
You are not worthy.
You cannot
That hurts a bit.
Receive divinity.
I will devour you!
Forever doomed.
Root here.
Bloom.
Rip the
Fury upon you.
As you wish.
Burn it all.
That hurts a bit.
resistance! I will devour you!
Root here.
Receive divinity. The dead return. Repay.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Forever doomed.
May death protect us! Root here.
Burn it all. Receive divinity.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Fury upon you. Sophie Ray.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Conquer all lands. Now accept your punishment.
Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Bloom. Burn it all. Receive divinity. Fury upon you.
As you wish.
So feeble. Bloom. Repay.
Here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Receive divinity. Burn it all. Conquer all lands.
As you wish.
Bloom.
Embrace a new life.
The dead return. Fury upon you.
Return to dust. May death protect us!
Now accept your punishment. Forever do it. Conquer all lands.
Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
How noisy. Receive divinity.
I will devour
As you wish. Root here.
Forever do it. I am striving. Burn it all.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Bloom. Repay.
As you wish.
rip the city asunder.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Forever do it. Now accept your punishment. Fury upon you.
Energy. Let the hunt begin.
Receive divinity.
I shall hold it.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Root here.
Burn it all.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! As you wish.
Conquer all lands. Bloom. Forever doomed. Receive divinity.
I will devour you!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Root here.
Bloom. Repay.
As you wish.
Burden. Fury upon you. Accept your punishment.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
I will devour
Root here.
Receive divinity. Forever doomed. Conquer all lands.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
You're the one who will judge.
As you wish.
Burn it up.
Root here.
Bloom.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Receive divinity.
As you wish.
Forever doomed. Fury upon you. The dead return. Bloom. Repay.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Receive divinity.
Root here.
Burn it up. I'll accept your punishment. Conquer all lands.
I will devour
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! The traces we leave in this world will last much longer than death. As you wish.
Forever doomed. Bloom.
Root here.
Through my blood. Forever doomed. Receive divinity. Repay. Burn it all.
you wish. Root here.
Forever doomed! Nothing major. Bloom.
As you wish.
Fury upon you! Burn it up!
Root here.
Receive divinity. Forever doomed! Bloom.
As you wish. Root here.
Burn it all! Conquer all lands!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
I'll accept your punishment. Forever doomed!
As you wish.
The dead return! Repay!
Root here. As you wish.
Burn it all!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Root here.
I am strike! Burn it all!
As you wish.
Forever doomed! Bloom.
Root here.
Burn it all! Fury upon you! Forever doomed!
As you wish.
Burn it all!
Root here. As you wish.
Receive divinity! Forever doomed!
wish.
Bloom. Forever doomed! Receive divinity. Repay.
Root here.
I am struck. Forever doomed!
As you wish.
Burn it all.
Root here. That hurts a bit.
Bloom.
As you wish.
Receive divinity.
Root here.
Conquer all lands. Forever doomed. Burn it all.
As you wish.
Bloom.
Root here. As you wish.
Forever doomed. Nothing major. So. Receive divinity. Bloom. Repay. Burn it all. Fury upon you. Forever doomed.
Root here.
Receive divinity. Burn it all.
As you wish.
Forever doomed.
you wish.
Receive divinity. Forever doomed! Major. Bloom. Repay.
Root here.
I am struck. Forever doomed.
As you wish.
Burn it all.
Root here.
Receive divinity. Forever doomed. Fury upon you. Burn it all.
As you wish.
Oh. Bloom.
Root here.
Receive divinity. Forever doomed.
As you wish.
Conquer all lands. Burn it all. Bloom. Repay. Forever doomed.
Root here.
Receive divinity. Nothing major. Bloom. Forever doomed.
As you wish.
Fury upon you. your punishment. Burn it all. Bloom.
Root here.
Through my blood. Burn it all.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! As you wish.
The dead return! Forever doomed! Now accept your punishment. Burn it all. Conquer all lands.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Root here. As you wish.
Forever doomed! Receive divinity.
Root here.
Bloom. Repay. Burn it all. Through my blood. Forever doomed.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Now accept your punishment. Burn it all.
As you wish.
Fury upon you. Forever doomed.
Root here.
So feeble. Receive divinity. Burn it all. Bloom. Forever doomed.
As you wish.
Receive divinity. Burn it all. Conquer all lands.
Root here.
Bloom. Forever doomed! Nothing major. Miracles. Receive divinity. Repay.
As you wish.
I am struck. Forever doomed!
Root here.
Burn it all.
As you wish.
Bloom. Forever doomed! Receive divinity. Burn it all. Fury upon you.
Root here.
Bloom. Forever doomed!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Burn it all. I'll accept your punishment.
As you wish.
Conquer all lands. Forever doomed.
Root here.
Receive divinity. Bloom. Repay. Burn it all.
As you wish. Root here.
Receive divinity. I'll accept your punishment. Forever doomed.
As you wish.
Through my blood. Forever doomed. Burn it all. Nothing major. I'll accept your punishment.
Root here.
Bloom. Repay. Forever doomed. The dead return!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Burn it all. Forever doomed. Fury upon you. I'll accept your punishment.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Root here.
Burn it all. Receive divinity.
As you wish.
Bloom. Repay.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Root here.
I am struck. Burn it all. Forever doomed.
As you wish.
Receive divinity. Burn it all. Bloom. Conquer all lands.
Embrace a new life. Loot here.
Receive divinity. Burn it all. Fury upon you.
Embrace a new life.
Bloom.
As you wish.
Burn it all. Receive divinity. Repay.
Loot here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
I'll accept your punishment. Through my blood. Forever doomed. Burn it all.
As you wish.
Nothing major. Bloom. Forever doomed.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
I'll accept your punishment. Conquer all lands. The dead return!
Loot here.
Forever doomed! Receive divinity. Repay.
As you wish.
I am strike. Burn it all. Bloom.
Loot here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! As you wish.
I'll accept your punishment. Forever doomed! Fury upon you!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Burn it all! I'll accept your punishment.
Loot here.
Burn it all! Receive divinity.
wish.
Through my blood. Forever doomed. Bloom. Repay. Burn it all.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
I'll accept your punishment.
Root here.
Forever doomed. Conquer all lands.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Burn it all. I'll accept your punishment.
As you wish.
Forever doomed. Receive divinity. So feeble. I am stronger. Forever doomed.
Root here.
Bloom. Repay. Burn it all.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! As you wish. Root here.
Fury upon you. Forever doomed.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Burn it all. I'll accept your punishment.
As you wish.
Receive divinity. So feeble. Conquer all lands.
Root here.
Burn it all. Bloom. Receive divinity. Repay.
As you wish.
Forever doomed. Through my blood.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Root here.
I'll accept your punishment.
As you wish.
Forever doomed. Fury upon you.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Root here. As you wish.
Burn it all.
Root here.
Bloom. Burn it all. I'll accept your punishment.
As you wish.
I am struck. Forever doomed. Receive divinity. Repay.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Root here.
Burn it all.
new life. May death protect us!
I'll accept your punishment.
Root here.
Burn it all.
As you wish.
Bloom. Forever doomed. So evil. Nothing major.
Root here.
Through my blood. Forever doomed. Receive divinity. Repay. Burn it all.
As you wish.
Forever doomed. I underestimated you. Bloom.
Root here.
Burn it all. Receive divinity. Fury upon you. Forever doomed. Burn it all.
As you wish.
Bloom. Forever doomed. Burn it all.
Root here.
Receive divinity.
As you wish.
Bloom. Repay. Conquer all lands.
Root here.
Forever doomed. Receive divinity.
As you wish.
Burn it all. Bloom.
Root here. here.
Receive divinity. Forever doomed. The dead return!
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Root here.
My blood.
As you wish.
Now accept your punishment. Burn it all.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Forever doomed.
Root here.
Fury upon you.
As you wish.
Burn it all. Oh. Bloom.
Root here.
Receive divinity. Forever doomed. Now accept your punishment.
As you wish.
Bloom. Forever doomed.
Root here.
I am struck. The dead return. Burn it all. Forever doomed.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Burn it all.
As you wish.
Forever doomed. Now accept your punishment.
Root here.
Fury upon you.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! You wish.
Burn it all. Receive divinity.
Root here.
I am stranger. Burn it all.
That hurts a bit.
Bloom. Repay.
As you wish.
Forever doomed.
Embrace a new life.
accept your punishment. Burn it all.
Voltaire,
Conquer all lands.
embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Forever doomed.
As you wish.
So evil. Receive divinity. Burn it all. Bloom.
Voltaire, as you wish.
Forever doomed. Receive divinity. Very close. Bloom. Repay.
Voltaire, as you wish.
I am struck. Forever doomed.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Voltaire,
Now accept your punishment.
as you wish.
Burn it all. Fury upon you.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Forever doomed.
Voltaire,
Now accept your punishment.
as you wish.
Forever doomed. Receive divinity.
Voltaire,
I am struck.
please. Voltaire,
Burn it all. Forever doomed. The dead will return. That which is seized must be repaid. Burn it all. Now accept your punishment.
as you wish.
Conquer all lands.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Burn it all.
Voltaire,
Forever doomed. Now accept your punishment.
as you wish.
Fury upon you.
Voltaire,
Forever doomed. Bloom.
as you wish.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Root here.
I am struck. Burn it up.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! As you wish. Root here.
Forever doomed. So feeble. Bloom.
As you wish.
Receive divinity. Conquer all lands.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Burn it all. The dead return!
Root here.
Now accept your punishment.
As you wish.
Burn it all. Bloom.
Root here.
Through my blood. Forever doomed. Receive divinity. Repay. Burn it all. Now accept your punishment.
As you wish.
Forever doomed. Fury upon you. Burn it all.
Root here.
Forever doomed.
As you wish.
Bloom. Burn it all. Receive divinity.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Forever doomed. Now accept your punishment. Conquer all lands.
Wow, this place is so spacious. That's fine and all, but we need to lay down some rules. Do we need to enter that doorway to...
But how should we get up there? The path is blocked yet again. May death protect us! Move here.
Forever doomed!
May wandering souls find their own way out. The path is blocked yet again.
Oryx's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient. Look, there's even a platform lift over there. A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside. Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Ma'am, do you really want me to answer that?
Stay back! Don't come any closer! Don't come near me!
Huh? Why does he... Or is he actually scared?
There's no need to be alarmed.
You have a point. While this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been plundered empty.
You've misunderstood us. We simply heard your
My goodness. Did I I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a war...
A warrior?
Wait a minute. You seem to be
It's a long story.
Thanatos? Who's that?
Is it possible that he's also living in the era before death descended?
Death. Could it...
Pollux. Is that the embodiment of No. Death?
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite... But they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace.
Pray tell, where is that girl right now?
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. As for whether this rumor is true, well, No one knows.
You have my thanks for the invaluable insight that you please treat this touch as a token of my gratitude.
You... Are you... Thank you.
This is his.
Then you granted him death? That isn't like you.
I don't know. I did it out of sympathy, believing that
Sympathy? Sympathy for that youth who triumphed in every battle?
that young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow. He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia.
You feel that he's similar to you?
Yes. Since he can never be inferior to others, that's why he approached me and pleaded.
You are perhaps feeling...
I have not made peace with death. I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death. They had such proud expressions. Perhaps death's authority was never meant to exist in this world.
I won't refute your beliefs for now, but it's a fairy tale from foreign lands, told by the person who brought you to me in that ice field long ago. A tale told by the Queen of Styxia.
What? But wait a minute. That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace. The
I've already had an inkling for a while now. But my memories only begin after Aminet brought me to Idonia. Make sure you keep it safe. I've seen puzzles like this in books. I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
It's yet another eulogistic butterfly. Are we... Emerge from your cocoon!
girl is evil. It was the both of them. The both of them.
Make sure you keep it safe.
This is...
Living ones?
Let this place witness. Burn it all. Bloom. I can't die. But thanks. Through my blood. Burn it all. I underestimated you.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Dying soul now accepts your punishment.
That hurts a bit. Root here.
Fury upon you!
May wandering souls find their own way out. I want to make something with it. But what to make? I've seen puzzles like this in books. something.
Oh, could you be the... Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing?
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux, perchance?
You don't have to describe it like that, miss.
During the age of myth, a time likely before your birth, I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy that none...
But didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
Oh? Looks like you do. Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die.
So, it's just as I feared. This is my guess. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they...
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again. That final ingredient. The
Huh? What's going on? You didn't touch him, did you?
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that...
This...
We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast too long before we began to seek divine bestowed death. Instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster that cut off the River of Souls. Unable to rest in peace, these departeds, that child, is the only person whom I managed to save. Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, please, you must nurture her to adulthood, and
I promise that I will care for her as a mother.
my Fagusa above, as her mother, please bless this child with it.
Oh, like how a transient raven butterfly, Castorus. That shall be her name.
That's... where my name comes from?
The sound's back. What is me?
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
Black Tide creations. When did they... Miss, please fight them with caution.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those Black Tide creatures!
Everyone, hide behind me! Please cherish this time.
Receive divinity. I can't die.
Move here.
Good. Thanks. Forever doomed! Through my blood. Forever doomed! I underestimated you. Eternal slip. The dead return! Nothing major. So feeble. Burn it up.
Life is not so...
There's so many of them! How are we holding up?
May death protect us!
Dying so... Now accept your punishment. Fury upon you!
Please chair as you wish.
Forever doomed!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Here. For the feast of strife. Upon their triumphant return. You?
Lord Mighty? Lord Mighty. You've been through some tough battles once again.
That black tide is endless. My death is only temporary. I will find my path of return and go back to the world of the living and continue my protection.
Lord Mighty, I have always wanted to. Why does death reject you?
I'm the one resisting it. I must resist the temptation to go with the flow. I'll go against the current and kill my way out of this cursed nether realm. That is my destiny.
It seems like he's completely focused on resisting. It seems his battle. Lord Mighty, are you willing to travel with us? We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower. Just...
The challenge.
That's right. If we can work...
Let's go together. Castoris, let the person who has brushed against death countless times guide your way.
Cass, are you...
I'm not a... Rather than standing...
I'm familiar, but I've never repaired broken chains.
If I was more powerful, the Rune of Recollection is here. Oh, could it be in that collapsed tower in the distance? It's still up to me to step up in a crisis. Wait. Just shout for me when you need my help! Got it! Just leave it to me!
Mem did it!
The pink squirrel is very smart.
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever. The alchemical matrix should be behind this door. Is that... I want to make something with it.
Wow, there are so many of you! It's little Cass and little Grape. Oh, there's also little D and the pink puppy! Trienne? Aren't you...
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend while going upstream in the River of Souls.
It really works like this. Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side, but Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm. So, Trian has been standing here, at this spot closest to the world of the living, and waiting for little Cass.
Oh, it must have been very tough for you.
But according to what Trian said, Trian promised Treevy and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you. So, little Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this. We finally finished it.
This is what Lady Treeby once mentioned. The gift for me that you didn't manage to finish.
The Holy Maiden of Yanis. Even when separated by life and death, their thoughts are still connected.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
Seriously, it's seriously a wonderful drawing. Lady Trian.
This is our flame chase journey.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now.
That's right. Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize it's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of craft. The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Treeby, Lady Trian, and Lady Tri. Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible. I took countless photos in the past, but they're all if I had known.
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass, and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
I thought so too.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
There won't be any regrets. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Treeby, Trinan, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mrs. Life.
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely! Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
Lady Trian.
The aura of this place. We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living. I have broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. Even if it takes 1,000 years of waiting, I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death till the miracle descends.
There is one more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be reincarnated as strife and death in the next cycle, becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
I see.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Georios' earth, Kefali's fire, Fagusa's ocean, and Nestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorus, please, live as a human, and die as one.
According to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me. However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kefali's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. And my sister, whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
You mean Pollux?
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world. And that's why we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame of death. We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs?
Ah, I heard them too. So what are those?
I think it's probably the sign of Pollux' wish being fulfilled. They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia, a city that called for death, a land where none is hostile to death. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a new life. Pollux must really want to know how their sister has been after giving their all to save her. That wish is the reason Pollux' soul still lingers in the mortal realm even after their fall, quietly watching and documenting every detail of their sister's life.
So instead of
We were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here.
But all of this is just a hypothesis, right?
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. Now, the puzzle of Pollux' yearnings is nearly complete, with only one final piece remaining. I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Styxia. Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture of my entire life, and it is now in my hands. Then, let the ritual begin. And now, the objective is complete. That is all. Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual. And now, Pollux, I shall lift you from the river of souls and reforge your soul. Perhaps you will be disturbed by this, and your body may become horrifying to behold. But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please, look at me. I wish to thank you in person. I have obtained everything you sacrificed your divinity for. Lady Almanette.
Did she recognize you? Oh, she must be the first soul we can communicate with here, right?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here, like the rest of them. The only difference is that I was there when she died. Please, go on. I'm listening.
Yes. You're just as smart as I imagined, but...
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look around you.
The world of the dead. But how?
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Casterus, the girl who coexists with death. But you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life well.
Oh, well... In that case, let me begin. Styxia, the pearl of the ocean, plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. From where you stand now, I suppose that's a bit hard to believe.
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the Era Chrysia, blessed with eternal life, could ever yearn for death.
I have pondered.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent, because but I still can't take that as the final answer.
However,
Please enlighten me, Lady Almanette. Your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
You and I are neither warriors nor but what if I reframe it like this? What if love is not a trait?
Love?
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things in the world could be revisited endlessly. And every bond formed carried no risk of being. The so-called era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to, but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation.
That's right, Casterus. It is the reason we shed tears when parting ways, and also the original spark that ignited the passion of mortals. If you truly intend to deprive the world of death...
I understand, Lady Amunet. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind again. Nestia's love was the chrysalis of Gold's first blessing, but it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me into Idonia, and Aglaya would never have invited me to join the Flame Chase journey, and I would never have lived, let alone found happiness. Thank you, Mother. I will use all the love I've experienced in this long life to complete the final miracle. My teacher, Anaxagoras, grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse. Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers, unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace. Saved my life. Truly gone? Or will you show yourself again? And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. May death protect us! Here. Embrace a new life. There's no more need to weep in grief. I will grant you peace. Yes, it's me. may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
On you! Burn it all!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Please, don't turn back to the Nether Realm.
Oh, death. Sleep in peace. I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted, but I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm, just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests. I'll be going now. They may look scary, but as long as
What's wrong?
Are you...
What's wrong with her?
Her time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid her soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return, alright?
Alright. I'm the go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
It's a deal then. Please. Wait for me.
After all that, you still ended up back here.
So the legends were true. The Netherrealm really is a sea of flowers.
Yes. Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Is that you, Plixia?
Do you?
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier. However, since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right?
Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance. Just like what you are doing now.
Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Plixia?
A long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death. But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands.
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life, so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other, ever. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death. That was the curse I forced upon you.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death, and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead. Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day. until there is now a sea of them. All while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring an endless loneliness.
Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination. We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle. I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost, even upset. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized my purpose. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this landscape. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, 'cause we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and watered it with our tears of loneliness. Yes, the only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Nor can the hand of shadow determine a person's remaining days, because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Not even a god. Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now, don't we?
You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together, haven't we? I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written, and let us draw this seemingly endless fate to a close. It's been far too long. I waited here. I always hoped I would see you among them, but...
I know. But don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway. You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway, so... let's give our core flame to her, and have her take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life. Let's tend the field together and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come. What do you think, Polixia?
Yes, just one last step. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined. Our fated moment has arrived once again.
Just like before.
Yes, just like before. But unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared.
You've made up your mind?
Yes, as dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid. As long as you're here with me, complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death, and light the spark of life ablaze. You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first, like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the nether realm.
I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the Netherrealm. The River of Souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth. The cycle of life and death will flow once again. This sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls, and bloom evermore.
Thank you. Just one last thing. Can you grant me one wish?
Of course. What is it?
Please, don't forget me.
I promise you, when we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms. Just like what I did when we were...
Casterus. Casterus, you're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand. When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death. Are you ready?
No need to ask so many times. Of course I am.
Then why do you drag your feet?
I simply find them too noisy.
Such harsh words.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh.
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very...
And they say... Well, that is exactly why I chose you.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer for me?
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer.
You were saying that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end. Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, one by one they left this world, leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nikador and Naias, act as supporting evidence. I can only come up with a rough sketch for my theory of a cyclical history. For all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. That is, until I met a girl named Polixia and her sister. If Casterus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, She will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together. If the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis. And you too will get the answer to your question.
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so...
It matters not. The most important besides, I, Anaxagoras, am destined. Let us go and teach those pathetic worms one final lesson. So...
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you. Let them hear the voice.
As always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
Professor Anaxa.
Everyone must cast their vote. Or this...
Prof. Do you...
Akama has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years. But that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to know is Aglaya making the right decision in entrusting the fate of the world to you?
Nothing ever.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing. Most people...
So...
No, I don't.
I thought so.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place. Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must answer herself. Why are you fretting about it? Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this. You still have time. So tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
Got it. Thank you, Professor Anaxa.
That's Anaxagoras to you.
Who will you be voting for?
That'll depend on how well you perform. May Cersei safeguard your thoughts.
Elders and citizens, Feinen of Ides Elysiae.
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
I remember him. He's the... Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending this guy to give the lesson?
Can this dude really face down kindness?
By Kefali above. Dear citizens of Akama, as you look upon me, so too do I see you. I see your fear and misgivings, your apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world, I ask that you look closer. Look beyond the horizon illuminated by Kefali, at the crisis threatening to overwhelm us.
What?
Ides Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the... How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise and chatter of the world. Alas, I can't, because she and all that she nurtured, all that I loved, they have long been devoured by the black tide. My beloved home is no more. I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now. Galba, He was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last. Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her, crushing her. And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children. My childhood friends. They were all swallowed by the black tide and turned into monsters. They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword. Why, Finan? Aren't we the best of friends? That is the Black Tide. A looming threat that can bring Akuma to its knees anytime. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity Con, Akuma will return to an era Chrysia once more, but... much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming. By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod. The Flame Reaper has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akuma still a picture of peace?
Exactly! The city of Akuma shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed? No! This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akuma from calamity. With her golden threads, Aglaya has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear. The Council of Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akuma away from the Flame Chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you. It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akuma's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
You insolent whelp! How dare—
It is true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. All while these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows. Not once has she ever failed Akuma. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity? They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akuma. Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you. Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest? Make your judgment then turn your gaze to the demigods, whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity, yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power? Yet, no matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear. For Aglaya, Tribios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future flame chasers. A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages!
Absolutely right. The Chrysos heirs have only our best.
At the present time, on the scales of Talentum, those who call for the continuation of the Flame Chase journey, and those who demand its suspension. Each faction holds an equal share of votes, resulting in a perfect balance.
As expected. This is the—
And now, it's your turn to vote, Lord Anaxagoras.
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the last.
I have long since made a decision.
Very well. The last vote.
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move. Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of— But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here. Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the Assembly, regardless of outcome?
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
What's he doing?
The stakes are high. Let's be...
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like—
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I—
Rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
Cast your vote. Cast your vote.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Circes. Lord, let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question. And we need only to follow the sound of the tides.
You. Well done, child. Just as a
teacher.
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer, raised in the dark. I respect you cherish the truth. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticism. As the sage of the Venerationists, I go forth. Go now, child. And when you reach the end of this journey...
You have my word, sir.
May Cersei safeguard your thoughts.
You are right, Empedocles. May we meet again. Silence! Behold, Cersei, here at the center of the world, I shall write the final step of my proof. For this place is but...
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Thank you, Castorus. The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase Journey and nothing else! Elder Kindness, I have deciphered the truth of this world!
With the balance shattered, the result is clear, but...
No! Lygus, you can't! Nex, what have you... I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting.
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
You put on such a grand
performance? No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Factions, standpoints, they are jokes in my eyes. I have never once switched sides, because I, and I alone, am the truth.
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny.
You!
It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. Very well. Let me entertain you for a little longer. By your leave, Lord Lygus.
Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention, please. What is this performance?
Just moments ago. All of... But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about that. Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending?
Nonsense!
No one? Must... Very well. You. No? Fine.
What are you trying to do?
Useless.
Hey! Mind your tongue!
So, no one? I see. In that case, Finan, answer me this. Your speech was filled with such
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make such... And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway! But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one final lecture. Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare everything that the Flame Chase Journey promises is true! Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesized demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
This is your blasphemy!
It's impossible.
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you even in our next lives? Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies?
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of Kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with a god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me!
By the gods! Even Kindness has betrayed Akuma!
The Kefali's We're carefully above.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered. Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows.
You...
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefali. Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akuma's codex as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
The honor is mine to bear.
How is this permitted?
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akuma's codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of judgment. First, Elder Kindness of Akuma and Lygus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, Akuma is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public for subsequent judgment.
Curse you!
Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, he has confessed to grave blasphemy against Kefali. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
Professor.
Let him die! Let him die! Let him die!
What decision will you make, lady?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya. This is not like you.
Let him die!
Then,
In light of the people's voice, O Talantan on high, may you bring death upon him.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castris while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends. Every departed soul who has arrived here has expressed the same. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos himself. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal, but in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life. And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven. Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tide. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Emporius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the netherworld and return you to the realm of the living. In exchange, please, take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain. Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny. That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared by the netherworld's grasp. Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the flame chase journey, and for your life, the only life I can save. I am glad to hear that.
Over here!
I believe in you.
Embrace awaits you. Don't go.
Lift your chin up high and step forward with us to war tomorrow!
That's right. Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Onward. Show me your courage.
Partner, we shall become heroes together.
All of this is proof that you once lived. Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain. Over here, friend! Take my hand! Let's go home.
At last, I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole, as if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together. Is it Ornyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own? It's truly incredible. Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps it is the laws from beyond the sky, so familiar to you, that intertwined our fates long ago. It seems that this is the riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon. The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and I promised you that I would do everything in my power to get I can finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves. The wish I once sought, but could never grasp is now every touch, every embrace they will radiate with an intense warmth. The other shore is very cold. May I borrow your warmth one last time? Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the Netherrealm into a gentle place of rest. This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived. Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
That grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
I gave up everything in search of truth. And it culminated in this very moment. You, on the other hand, performed as I expected.
Crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Those are your words, not mine.
But what you said at the end, did you already know what I had planned for Thainan?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no different from my current state as a walking corpse.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aquila.
So, this is our last chance. How about we let go of the bad blood between us? May I resonate with your core flame, Aglaya?
Please do.
That's impossible. To persist with your soul thinned to such an extent. You're insane.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this. Until Finan grows into his position as the Prophecy leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the Flame Chase journey. I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty shell.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost so much. How ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before. But casting aside our ideological differences, there is one thing you and I agree on.
Finan.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people, and I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you. Only he is capable of fulfilling your mission. Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede Aranova.
Congratulations are in order. We found common ground at the very end of our destined paths.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
Aglaya, we're back. Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
I'm glad. But I don't see Castris among your number.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. Trinan, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding cool flame for us as well. You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare. The Hand of Shadow, Thanatos, remembered their name from the past. From daylight they came, and to their fragrant dwelling they return, to walk now among your ranks. And there was one who joined hands with the Titan, a traveler risen from the dead, and reborn among mortal kind. She is the everlasting night, and shall now proclaim in her good name, O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
constellation for death.
For life and death, to be more precise.
Look! It's...
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
What did she say?
That's the language of the Titans. Castorus... No. The Titan. They said... I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal. Do not forget.
She made quite a scene. I suppose it's my turn now.
I won't stop you.
Professor, you...
What's with that look? You were present, so let's get this execution over with. We would...
You never change, do you, Professor? I don't understand. If your theory is correct...
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am, I'll still have my brilliant mind. It goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life. Besides, I still have you, don't I?
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly.
Then allow me to tell you right now that you're wrong. What exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. Of course, this answer only applies to us. So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals? The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world. And we are the buds that sprout from these seeds to grow into great trees.
Is that what new sporism means?
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world. From there, we plant our seed just as seeds are affected by their environment to destroy our very existence. What that person is you, child of Kefali. This is what it means to be the world-bearing Titan. So, carry everything of this world and live on. Don't disappoint those most precious to you. Don't disappoint Lady Goldweaver, and especially, don't bring dishonor to my theory.
Alexa, I swear to you, I'll lead everyone to our reunion in the new world.
Good. That is all I have to say. Farewell, everyone. May we meet again in the next life.
Farewell, great performer. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the New Sporists and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of reason. Thus, I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future. Oh, Circes. Is that all you've got?
Well, you've already transcended the
That is true.
But I do still have one question.
I knew it. What is it? Maybe we're thinking.
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live on through the memories of others. If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
How should I know? But, since we are both equally curious, we should allow the children of humanity who come after us to investigate in our stead.
Rejoice, Circes. I will sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
And now, the objective is complete. That is all. Thankfully, she's still alive. Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express? But she still woke up naturally. I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition, perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked. Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember? Unfortunately, short-term memory isn't entirely different, but an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness. The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted. Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, is Miss Himiko suspicious of me? In other words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence. That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Amphorius holds special significance. A world that can only be seen through the Garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those Pathstriders of remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Amphorius first, they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form. I chose to remain quiet before, because I did not want to involve you in the Garden's internal conflicts. You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, they aren't just individuals. They are an organization that has already attached itself to the pinky finger of Fu Li. I cannot be certain, but I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th. But the deal that I propose still remains. Miss Himiko, the wise... Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko. Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger. Please accept my deepest apologies. It's Fu Li. Their gaze has just swept across Amphorius.
interesting. I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head. What's even more interesting is that the word Amphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
This lady seems to be having fun.
It's, hard to explain.
What are you two whispering about?
Please pardon me.
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional. Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good deal. Not only does this person know of Amphorius, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place. I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms.
It seems like Miss
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the out...
You're planning to head to Amphorius yourself?
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did. See these Herta mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos through spatial warps, without even needing to leave my room. But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace communications. After all, this is collaborative technology.
I see. You do seem like the more indoor type.
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come, give me the astral chart coordinates. Then, sit back and enjoy the show. Alright, now that everything is ready, mirrors, get to work.
Madam, watching you work has been, and in your calm and collected nature is truly a trait that I should love.
This brat. Why did...
Thank you, Madam Herta.
Well, this young man sure is courteous. First mirror, input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of the spatial warp. As you command, Madam Herta. The preparations are complete. Second mirror, prepare for the thought refraction. There's still some distance from the Astral Express to the Amphorius celestial body. You're in charge of sending me over. This time, raise the power to the maximum. Don't be stingy. Oh, okay. I won't fail the mission, Madam Herta. Third mirror, you're in charge of generating the data spirit entity. I'm happy to help, Madam Herta. Good question. Forget it. Just use my own appearance. Fourth mirror, you'll be in charge of... It seems like I have nothing for you. Ah! Standing by. Next turn. Can you count over? Preparation of the data spirit entity complete. Thought refraction at max power. Excellent. The first mirror. Let's get going.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
May your journey yield good results.
Coordinates input complete. Spatial warp counter. Warp activate. Oh! So that's Amphorius? Second mirror. Prepare for thought refraction. It's time to send me in. Alright! Please, can't you hurry up? Yes, ma'am. I didn't expect it to be so turbulent. I should have asked the second mirror. What? Let's see. What's this? A statue? Oh, I find. How esteemed must you be for the great her... What's this? How creepy. Oh, it moves? It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take note of. Now then.
My deepest apologies, esteemed lady.
Who's there?
Your visit, although not part of my calculations...
Are you not going to answer my question? Who are you?
I have many identities. Lycurgus. Lygus.
All right, Lycus. But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking for a name, can you?
Regrettably, I do not have the... However, standards are always flexible. While not violating the ultimate agreement, I'm able to disclose this. Now, please, kindly turn back.
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know that I have no reason to listen to you.
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as a watcher, it seems like my assessment of human nature still remains accurate. From you, but my answer remains unchanged.
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so well-mannered, and that I insist on uncovering the secrets hidden behind you, Mr. Lycus. How do you plan to dispel this notion of mine?
Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, there are 178. After filtering through them, I have to...
Oh? I'm all ears.
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed.
That's not a good argument.
Second, if your plan is as just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition. I stake my honor and assure you that...
Oh, no wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to Screwy's. How interesting.
I assume that you still wish...
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
Third, you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all...
What a brazen... But since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what these consequences will be?
It concerns the third path that is entangled with Amphorius. A path that you and your friends still very much lack understanding of. The destruction. So, if you ignore my warnings and persist in your ways, you will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. And when that happens, their fury will engulf the cosmos.
I'm so parched. The sweet waves are surging.
I can no longer see.
Why are those that appear so fair in fact ugly in truth? Why do faces unsightly?
If you no longer have the power to see, then with my destiny, I'll exchange for eyes that can see everything.
To die for glory is not eternal.
Cowards who dare not to look death in the eye.
Therefore, never turning back in war.
Your glory lies in...
Before people pass away, I write down these poems. This is truly difficult to write. What she brings is not only death. Apart from death, there is something else that is worth remembering.
Do not make him your enemy, even though he may seem...
He may seem cold and unkind.
All is science, and human wisdom knows no bounds. If this road is easy to walk, then...
The first story is titled The second story is titled Trying to Argue?
Even the best athlete could never catch up to this turtle.
The third story I will tell is titled Okay.
I think the world is a gourd. In truth, we are all already dead.
The fourth story is called You. Cyphera, you took another long journey.
And we want to hear your fun stories!
The dawn will never cease, and the thief star wanders in foreign
Dying soul, now accept your punishment.
As you wish.
Show me your courage. Forever doomed. Receive divinity. I can't. You chose the wrong end.
Thanks.
built here.
Through my blood, forever doomed!
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Bloom.
Please cheer as you wish.
So feeble. Burn it all. Let's settle this. Eternals, the dead return! Forever doomed! I am Strider, dying soul. I'll accept your punishment.
I underestimated.
Burn it all!
Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us! Built here.
Let this place win. Burn it all! Bloom. I can't die. But thanks. Forever doomed! Through my blood. Dying soul, I'll accept your punishment.
As you wish.
Fury upon you!
May wandering souls find.
これで何を作りましょうか。あ、これは大切にしまっておかないといけませんね。眉より見てよ。シン、守れ。いいアイデアでしょ。頼むよ。命は私を信じて不可能はない。朽ち果ててこの時間を授けます。
天使を授けん。
このぬくもりは忘れません。焦らない。命は脆く朽ち果てて
もうじゃ再臨。我こそ紛争燃えろ。
神聖を死よ守れ。
さまよう魂が行くべき道を見つけられることを願います。これで何を作りましょうか。